Irina, how you doing? Irina from the magical land of Siberia. Who's that, Sean? How you doing, buddy? I know it's quite dark. Just give me a minute. I am exhausted. Oh, I don't really feel like cranking out a bunch of lights right now. Making some coffee. That's just the milk. I actually gotta get a mug. I don't even have a mug yet. I'm not prepared. Oh, there we go. I am headed nowhere. Just getting my ass up, that's all. Time is it? 5:30 almost? I've been up for a couple hours. Oh, you're about to go to bed? Yeah, I just woke up. Got up. Can't even talk, can't even function. Let's see, it's 4:18. Oh, this espresso will help jumpstart my brain now. This is the best coffee in the world. Where did I need it? Hey, Grizzly. Lunchtime. Oh, it's lunchtime for Irina. I have not been by your channel in forever, Irina. Like, have you posted any, like, nice outdoor pictures for us? I've only ever seen, like, a couple of your shorts where it's all winter there. I wouldn't mind seeing Siberia in the spring. If you could post a few cool pictures for us. Like I said, you live in the most like mystical and magical fucking place to most people, you know. Siberia, holy shit. We just think of mountains, snow, and just Siberian tigers. And the fact that there has to be wizards and dragons and shit. There has to be. Like, Irina probably has a pet dragon, honestly. I wouldn't even doubt it. She's like, yeah, I have, like, you know, a couple eggs, too. 32 Celsius? A lot of different mosquitoes. Yeah, I was just dealing with those fuckers last night. Lots of different mosquitoes. My Lyra, a Belgian Malinois dog. Oh shit, I'm plugged into the wall. That's not gonna work, is it? Good thing I caught that. Oh my god. Alright, let's go out front. We'll have a smoke. Yeah, there we go. My birds are gonna be hollering at me because I didn't bring any food out with me. They're just gonna have to wait a little bit. I need to have my coffee first. Fucking birds, they will too. They're out here like harassing me in the morning. Oh, thank you, Sean. Hey, there's J-Man. I saw that you just made me a mod. I'm now a moderator on J-Man's channel. You guys better fucking behave. You better fucking behave. It is really nice here. My yard is kind of a mess. Like, usually my yard is like fucking pristine, right? But I've got this tree I'm dealing with. My garden's kind of a mess. I got this shit I'm dealing with. Fucking dogs. Look, you can see how bad the winter was. The dogs only could make it out like this far. The snow was just so deep, they couldn't even go anywhere. Oh, there's Hobo. Good morning, sir. Oh, coffee. Smoke in the sunrise. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It is so quiet. Can you see the color on the clouds? Barely. Sorry, you have to excuse me. I'm also dying too. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Yeah, this is the next tree that needs to go. I don't want to lose it though. It's my favorite tree. I didn't even want to lose the other one. That thing was huge. It stood up. I don't know, shit. It was definitely all up in here. I mean, that tree was fucking pretty massive. Took up a good chunk of the sky. But we have that invasive beetle. That's what killed him. There's a type of beetle that goes into the bark and it just eats the whole tree. And so, like, that tree's still alive somehow, but they killed this one, they killed that one, they killed that one, they killed this one. Yeah, I didn't do much garden this year, but I planted seeds. Yeah. It's those emerald ash boring beetles. One huge ash, yeah. It's bad, like, I can't remember. I think it was St. Lawrence County. was really bad with those ash borers. Thank you, Hobo. It's good seeing you, buddy. It's honestly the reason I've been trying to keep so many birds around. Especially woodpeckers, right? So if I keep a bunch of woodpeckers around, they're always flying up in the tree. I assume any beetle they see, they're hopefully going to snag, right? Hummingbird right in front of me. Do you see that shit? He's over here checking me out. Did you see him? Holy shit, he was like, I don't know what it was. He was just fucking sitting right here, just like hovering, oh my god, hovering. Jesus Christ, I can't even function right now. Coffee. All the birds are noticing I'm awake. He's awake, guys. He's awake. Interesting. I haven't seen one, but you did see a Japanese. Yeah, so you saw one lobstering? What? I've only ever seen one beetle, and funny enough, it must have come from this tree. And I saw it like in the corner of this garden. I've only ever seen one of those emerald ash borers. Yeah, we do. There's a lot of different types of mites and stuff. Like there's ones that are like fucking nanoscopic, right? We have like the tiniest little mites. Can you hear the train? Fuck, way down the road. That's like in the next town. I can hear it. Must be the wind is helping to carry the sound. There's like a crossing. There's a railroad crossing way the fuck down in town. And apparently I can hear it right now. Got a big vulture over there. Gone. That's that, this is that telephone pole that burst into flames. We were hanging out. We were all like just hanging out in the garage one night, and all of a sudden, like outside, like the whole outside just started to flash blue. We're like, what in the fuck? I thought it was the end of the world, and we like ran around and came out, and this fucking pole was just going fucking blue sparks. Yeah, so we have so here they would be called like ticks, I think, right? I don't know if we're speaking of something different. But yeah, so ticks around here carry Lyme disease, so we're really careful. That's why we keep our shit nice and clean. You keep like either like drops or like a collar on your dog. Yeah, ticks. Exactly. What's up, Melvin? Melvin, in with the support. Thank you, buddy. Tam Zach, Tam's love. Mega love shout out. Mega love shout out, Poe. Isn't like Poe like brother or friend? Isn't that what it is? Yeah, of course, Melvin. I love stopping by your live streams. You're cool as shit, dude. Melvin's awesome. Yeah, that is a huge bird. They're one of the largest around here. It's called a turkey vulture. Wow. That sound is like doing some weird shit. It sounded like that train was over here. I was like, I know for a fucking fact there's not a train over there. What? God damn. That is so weird, that sound. It's like, come, can you, I don't know if you can tell the direction or not. There's my buddy Jack. He's gonna come say hello. He's gotta like scope shit out first. He'll come say hello. I actually don't even have any food out here for him. But here's my little buddy Jack. Where is he? I just saw him in the tree. There he is. Can you see him? See him right there? That little bird? Wait till he moves. See him? Yep. That's my buddy Jack. He'll come and hang out right here on the porch with me. He's like my little buddy. Every time I come out here, he has to come and sit with me. Like I'm sitting right here. And my little wild bird just comes and hangs out. Oh, that chickadee keeps coming down here, Jay. I can't get him any closer, though. He'll, like, come down and just hang out. Realize that window's open right there, either. Oy. Hollering, trying to let my wife sleep. Oh, yep. Yeah, exactly, So, I went and I just fucking carpet bombed my garden yesterday. Right? Because I don't have a tiller. I'm not taking the time to, like, hand till it. So I just went through last night and I put fucking beans and peas, tomatoes, sunflowers, pumpkins. This is going to be the most fun garden you guys have ever seen. Just wait. It's going to be fucking cool. There's just going to be just shit everywhere. So I'm hoping that nothing reacts. Lalita. Mina. Oh, it's Mina. Nice. Welcome in, Mina. Yeah, it's going to be cool. Just wait. Just wait. It'll be the coolest garden you've ever seen. I heard Jack. I hear him shouting at me. I don't know where he is. There's some of our pumpkins. So where's my finger? So this outer one here, that one planted itself. There's another one down in there that planted itself. So we have 4. Actually, I see another one there. I see 2 more there. There's look at, I actually see another one. I see another one. Look at all the pumpkins right there. You see those? Look at those big round leaves right in the middle. See them? See those ones? Those ones. It's so hard to point. That's a pumpkin. That's a pumpkin. There's 2 pumpkins there. Yeah. They just like take off themselves so easy. We should have some on this side, but I don't see any. Yeah, so. Rubberneckers. sunflowers are doing really good. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I planted some sunflowers for rubbernecker. You can't see them really right here, but where I cut that tree down, I just put a bunch of sunflowers. Oh, there's a fucking seagull on the road. Just a seagull on the road. Do you have seagulls, Irina? How about you, Mina? Do you have seagulls? Someone threw him a snack. Got these nice flowers here my wife picked out. These are her favorite ones. She loves coming out after work and standing here and picking them. There goes the seagull. What the fuck's he doing? See you. You don't have seagulls. I think I can see the plantain you can eat. Oh, okay. See, I thought plantains, I thought they were more of like a medicine versus like a food. Thank you, Mina. Excuse me. Oh. You know, all my birds are getting ready for food. They're getting ready for some breakfast. They're going to start hollering at me. The birds will get upset if I don't bring them their breakfast. I was kind of hoping Jack would come over and say hello. I'll be right back. Let me go grab. Morning has broken. I'll go grab some food. So, yeah, that is kind of interesting. It really is, it's wild, like, the two halves of Earth, you know what I mean, are so different. That's what I'm finding out more this year. Like how we only have hummingbirds here in the Western Hemisphere. There. Get some food for our little buddy. We'll see if he comes over. We'll see if he comes over and says hello. Dudes was trying to take me out with his ball. There's Jack. I see him up in the tree. I see him. If I can find him on... Oh, there he goes. Come on, Jack. Get over here. Come on, Jack. Here he is. He's coming. He wants to. He's just checking around for my dogs and stuff. Maybe in a landfill, yeah. Maybe they're just not very common. What about blue jays, Irina? Do you have blue jays out there? Yeah, yeah. Seagulls are crazy. Oh, excuse me. Where's Jack? I thought I just saw a bird. There he is. Yeah, he's right here. Nice. There's Jack. Here's my buddy. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Jack. That's my little bird buddy. There's just one. It's only him. He's like the brave one. Yeah, that's my little buddy. He always comes to say hello, always hangs out with me when I'm in the yard. He like follows me around. There he goes. Cool. You guys got to see Jay, or fucking Jay. Jack. That's my buddy Jack. I can tell it's him because he's a little bit smaller. Oh my god, these fucking bees. Get the fuck away from me, bro. I got nothing for you. Ah! Fuck away from me. I don't know why they're such assholes. Of course, I never have any spray to get them. God. Like I said, you can't really see it from here right now, but just up the road, right? Just up the road, right over there, is an abandoned building, and I'm pretty sure there's just a fucking huge bee's nest. And they just kind of single file, like one will show up. When you were younger, you call them red cap chickadees. Fucking A, Jay. Yeah, look at this bee. What an ass. Where is he? Right here, being a piece of shit. They're like yellow jackets. They're aggressive. Get in your face. Pieces of shit. Oh, God. Yeah, we do. We have baldface. I've taken down a few of their nests. Give me 1 second, guys. So now we have our homemade bee spray. Now we're not fucking around. What do you think? Bee spray? That works. Do you plant something besides pumpkins? Usually I do, Irina. Usually I have a whole garden going on. But between lack of motivation, lack of energy, lack of tools, lack of basically everything, I just went around and just set and forget. Like over here, we should have mustard. I just spread like a bunch of mustard seeds over here. So despite whatever mess this is, this will be mustard. This is an older herb garden. So like the wood's kind of falling apart. It's probably like, I don't know, 5 years old now. Needs some work. There's my woodpecker buddy. Where is he? Is he gonna poke his head around? There he is. There's my woodpecker. Here's my woodpecker buddy. Here's the one I've been feeding for over a year now. And honestly, I can't believe he's getting this close. That was really cool. I can't believe that woodpecker got that close. I'm glad Jay's here to witness. Jay's the only one I want to impress with this shit. He's the only one I want to impress, so. Yeah, it is pretty epic. I mean, you see that woodpecker was not that far away. Cool, so now that I have my bee spray, there's no bee. Right, I'm gonna go throw this food. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna go throw this food on the bird feeder real quick. Everyone else is yelling at me. There we go. Happy birds. Happy birds. Good. A little stony. Hopefully the connection's okay. Our Wi-Fi is jumping all over. All right, cool. Cool. Get a little toasty. Let's do it. Let's get stoned. do it. That'll do it. Wow. Shit's so good. Dab will do ya. Oh, so yeah, I don't know if Irina's still there. Usually I do have a whole garden. I have all sorts of shit usually, but this year we're just going to have fun with it. Not even worry about it. This is called the cheese. Oh, that's what I grew last year. One of the strains I grew last year. We're right down to the wire though. Almost out. There's that bee. Let's see. Now where'd he go? Just fucking vanishes. They like see the sprayer or something. I don't know what it is. I don't quite understand. Like done. Thank you, Arshcraft. Like done, row by row. I don't even know. Jai Guru Diva? Jai Guru Diva. Ram. We're waiting for my little buddy to come down and say hello. See him in the tree? See him right there? He'll come down and say hello. So, if you wait, he should land right over here somewhere. Let's see. Is he going to show up? Where's our buddy Jack? Where's our buddy Jack? It is nice, yeah. We're just enjoying the sunrise here. Oh my God, that bird almost landed on my head. Did you see it? There's Jack right there. There's my buddy. There's my little bird buddy. Good morning, Jack. What's up? What's up, my buddy? Here's my little bird friend. I mean, if you look, he's not that far away. He's just right there. It's cool. I want to try to feed him off my hand at some point. They just take like fucking 10 minutes though to like find their way back around. I don't have that patience. But he's cool. It's evening there. So the sun is right here. It's just starting to rise. Just starting to rise. Yeah, I'm glad you got to see Jack. He's really cool. He follows me all around the yard. Like if I'm over there, if I'm over there working, he's like up in the tree, just like shouting at me. He's like my little buddy. I have a wild bird pet. I'm in New York, in the USA. New York. So right up over here, not too far, is Canada. All right. So right up there is Canada, and I'm in New York. Krishna? Is this Krishna? Let's see. I hear a bird. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Here's Jack. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. What's up, Jack? Where are you, buddy? There you are. What's up, Jack? Good morning, little buddy. Good morning, little bird buddy. I like break up peanuts for him. He likes peanuts, but his beak isn't big enough to break them, so I smash them. Oh, there he is over there now. That might be his girl. So there's two of them, right? There's two of them, and the one is kind of skittish. You're in Europe now? Beautiful. Yeah, just hanging out with the wild birds. I think it's pretty neat. I caught a hummingbird. I caught a hummingbird yesterday. I had a hummingbird in my hands. Can you believe that? So the hummingbird flew inside. It flew inside and was trying to get out the window. And I had to go over and grab it. And then I let it out, and it goes, just shot out of my hand. It felt like I launched like a bottle rocket. It was cool. Yeah. So yeah, we're getting all the action, Jay. You'd be proud. Trying to show you these damn seagulls, but hey, Raspberry. I hear a bee. I hear him. We're gonna get him. Where is he? Where is he? I like to stay right on top of them and make sure they know that this is not a good place to hang out. But as soon as you go to kill them, they just disappear, so I don't know. It's like they just know somehow. Yeah, it is. Like I said, don't mind the mess. I'm working on it. I'm working hard. Trust me, it'll be all perfect someday here. This house and property was not even livable when I first bought it. This place was an absolute disaster. So the fact we can even live here right now, Quite amazing. It is such a nice morning. Yeah, just the yard clutter, right? So like vines, branches, bullshit, whatever, right? It wasn't out here, it was out back. But at one point I had, I think, about 8 piles. So imagine a pile here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8. I'm talking heaving piles. This whole front yard would have been full of shit, and I burnt it. Just that alone, just trying to get it to where you could see the trees, just so you could walk on the grass, was, yeah, that was a lot. Those clouds are cool shaped. Looks like washboarding. So, that short I made of Izzy yesterday, that was the hit of the day. I think you got, what, 1,500 views? Always those animals. If you guys need views, post a picture of your fucking animal. It's guaranteed to hit. Can almost see the sun now, I think. Yeah, it is. How far wide can we go? That? Oh no. Oh no. Holy shit. You better hope for some clouds. Oh my. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock here. Oh no. Yeah, I've been up for a while. Can't sleep. I've been really struggling trying to sleep this week. Up every couple hours, so I just had enough of it and got up. Tired of forcing myself back to sleep for, you know what I mean? An hour or two of shit. Like, it's not. I would rather just get up. So here I am, letting the wife sleep. While I drink coffee and smoke fat bowls and hang out with fucking awesome people. And sit with my birds. Oh, not much. I mean, you hear it. Look at, there's not even cars going by. That's the main road right there. That's the main road. There's not even cars going by. I live in a quiet little town. All that's that way is just woods. There's the town of Worth. That's not a town. There's like 3 buildings. Like, there's a few. They're not even towns. Yeah, it's just grass and hills and trees and shit. Even as far this way, you know. Like, really, there's like a road that goes out. There's a few houses, but there's not much going on. Oh, here's Jack. See my buddy? There he is. He's not used to me moving around with my camera so much. So you gotta forgive him. Yeah, did you see him? He comes right up. He hangs out with me. That's my buddy Jack. Jack Sparrow. It's classed as a village here. I'd say it's a little bit bigger. So just a small town, yeah. So if you go down this way, there's like an abandoned building here, right? Like, it used to be like an old bar. I don't know, one of the original buildings in town, honestly. You got like 3, 4 houses, and then that's the edge of town. Like, town ends right there. And then just past here, like that up there is the main intersection of town, right? So you go up that way, maybe like this distance, and there's more houses over there. And then it just ends. That's the end of town. Your houses are all together, yeah. I need to get us some power really quick. Vishal! I haven't seen Vishal in what seems like about a year. I know it's only been like a week or two. In Desert. Okay, hold on. I gotta get us power before my phone dies, so just hang tight. It'll take me a second. Power. I hope you guys like feet, because that's, you see a lot of that. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, good morning, guys. Nice blue sky here. It is 6 a.m. here, Explorer. The sun's not even up yet, buddy. There's the sun. It's hiding behind the trees. Let's see. Can we get a peek? Oh, it's just looking like a mess over there now. It was kind of nice looking. Maybe right there. Can we see it? It looks way better in person. I think that's the sun right there, maybe. Yeah, cameras suck. Sorry, guys, you're beat. It is 1 p.m. in Kenya. It is perfect right now. I would say it feels like 69, 70 degrees, like it's damn near perfect. It is not at all chilly, and it is not at all hot. Humidity is perfect. You got a side-by-side going down the road. Wow, fucking gone. See you later. Perfect here too. Yeah. Desert wouldn't even know what to do with himself. What's going on, Anna? Desert would be so comfortable. He'd be I guarantee you he'd be laid out in the grass making fucking grass angels. You know what a snow angel is, desert? You know what a snow angel is? Where you lay down, you know, move your arms like this and you kick your legs like this and you stand up and it looks like an angel. That's what desert would be doing right here. Ah. I'd have the hose on you. We would just drown you in water. Oh, I'll give you all the water, desert. We have plenty to go around, buddy. We'd make you sick of water. We would make you sick of water, my friend. You'd be like, get me home. Get me home. Enough of this shit. Now I see why I live in the desert. You would, buddy. Promise. I promise. You'd be so fucking tired of water. Oh, my. Oh, my. So I see one truck way down the road. I think that diner opens at like 6. It's where all the old people go. First thing, Sunday morning, they all pile in down there. The complete opposite of my compound, yeah. It is the exact opposite, desert. But the difference is, I think you could handle living here, no problem. I would fucking immediately die if I came to your village. Most likely, I would immediately get taken out by a hippo. Right? There's not even hippos around for what, fucking 15 miles? No, I'd be the one that would get eaten by a fucking hippo. First day, day one. Step off the plane, fucking hippo comes out from behind the plane. What's up, Ed? How you doing, buddy? You're scared of me? Yeah, desert. You'd shit yourself here, dude. You don't understand. There's many, many, many waters. Yeah, raspberry'd be a hippo snack, too. Here's our woodpecker. Let's see if we can zoom in. Can you see him? Oh, there he goes. I would miss to see you chased by a herd of hyenas. Yeah, oh my god, desert. It wouldn't be good, bud. And I can hear that song. That's my cardinal. Those cardinals are so cool. The males like look out for their ladies so much. I think that's a chickadee up there. I think that's our chickadee. Or it's Jack. I don't know. It's hard to tell. What the fuck was that sound? Did you hear that? Gotta be a squirrel. So I had one fly up right here. If you go look at my shorts, raspberry, I'm sitting here. Like I was even closer. I'm just filming Jack. And all of a sudden this cardinal just flies up right in my face. Like I really can't believe he got that close. But yeah, it's just super cool. Like you see the male, he's always looking out for his lady. Like if he sees his lady take off, he's fucking hot on her trail. You know, if he doesn't know where he is, he's up in that tree. That's what he's doing now. He's up in there calling for his lady. He's like, where the fuck are you? You better get over here. You better get over here, lady. I don't know what you're doing. And then, so like sometimes like the male and female, they'll land in the tree. And he doesn't want his lady getting close. So he'll fly over and get a peanut and bring her a peanut. He's like, there you go. He's like, now you don't have to deal with it. Here's your peanut. And then she'll fly across the road and he'll follow. Ed's doing all right. Interesting. We hunt gazelles only to encounter. He is. Yeah, hyenas. The hunter becomes the hunted. Absolutely, Desert. There's the sun. Now we see it. Just a big old star just for us, guys. It's very old. It's been dead since I've lived here too, for the most part. I don't know. Overall, I'd say this tree's probably 40 years old. It's probably been here like close to as long as this house has. You have loads of house sparrows. The English house sparrow are here too. The seagulls squawk. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, Desert. Yeah. Yeah, this tree is pretty rough. I don't really want to cut it though. It's even though it's dead, I still like this tree. But yeah, it is. Well, it's really called a box elder, right? There's a few different names for it, but I know, I'm just leaving it. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not in any rush. It's just that it's always making a mess, right? It's dead. There's just always shit. If it gets to a point to where I'm just sick of it, or if it loses, we'll see. That big one, I was so sick of that mess. That one just spread branches everywhere. I was fucking over that. Manitoba maple? No, this is just they're just shrub trees, honestly. And that's why I'm not even too heartbroken, like, about these ash borers. Because right here, like, so this tree is the same as this green one. It's the same as this one, same as this one, same as this one. Right? See how it's like the canopy? Right? Well, these trees are just shit trees. They're just weeds, essentially, that overgrow. So by having these beetles come in and kill these trees, well, then now you're going to have more maple trees, more pine trees, more cedar trees. You know what I mean? It's going to kill this fucking shit canopy and allow better trees to grow up. Can you really? You're obsessed with trees and birds lately? Yeah, same here, Asbury. There's my buddy Jack. That's quite the cloud cover we have coming. Look at this. As soon as the sun comes up, it's like, yeah, no, fuck you. You're not getting any sun. I don't know what to tell you. This is what the shit does. It does this intentionally. You think you're going to get a nice blue day? You think you're going to get that? Yeah, no. Welcome to New York, bitch. Welcome to New York. This is what we deal with right here most of the time. That's what we get to look at. Ooh. Ah. Right? So when it's fucking nice outside, guys, I'm out here doing this. I'm out here looking at these blue skies. Because we don't get too many of them. Most shrubs, trees around my village. I don't even know they're... Yeah. I think that's kind of cool, Desert. I like it. You're like, I don't know, unbiased on any of it, right? You get to see those plants for what they truly are and not for what someone has called it, you know? I think it's really cool, Desert. I'm not saying you shouldn't learn what they're called, but... Okay. Thank you, Archicraft. Thank you. I want to say you You said you're Krishna. Your name's Krishna, right? Thank you, thank you. It was nice hanging out with you. Thank you. Perfect. You're the owl? Thank you so much, Krishna. You're the owl and the crow. You were saying that there's some there that are still unknown too. Like you have so many varieties of acacia bushes that there are some that scientists don't even know about. Desert was saying. Yeah, look at it. It's gonna get all dark and shitty and cloudy on us. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, at least we got to enjoy the nice morning together, right? There's a dove up in that tree. Where is it? Right there. See, this is why I kind of like having this tree, because it's where the birds hang out, and they're easy to see. The fuck is that sound? I don't know what that is. Yeah, so if you're gonna do that, you should try to just burn the ones that are super abundant. Desert, the bushes there's just so many of them you don't know what to do with, right? Like the ones that you see very often, right? Those things need to be protected, right? You guys need to like fence them off. Need to like make it known that you're not supposed to touch that one. You gotta protect that stuff even from yourself, you know. And there's probably even little things you guys aren't even noticing that are new to the world. There goes that dove. And cut some trees for construction and commercial. Yep. And that's fine. You just got to make sure you replant. That's all, which I know you do. What was that one? What's that most popular tree? A blue gum? Isn't that what you plant, Desert? A blue gum tree? But yeah, you know, conservation and just being aware of your impact is very important, Desert. Humans definitely have the most impact on the world. The dove left. Yeah, it came back. It's kind of just doing laps, waiting for me to leave. Over there now. I think it wants to come down. Oh, who's this? Who's this? I see a bird. Oh, come into the food. See, I think that's Jack's girlfriend. So I can tell she's like a little bit big, right? Like, do you see like the part underneath her wings, like the white belly? Like her belly is just a little bit bigger than Jack. And so, I don't know, she's definitely a little more skittish. The blue grounds are very good windbreakers. Yeah, plus you're gonna want shade. You know what I mean? There's many good reasons to just have trees in general. Oh, however, they weaken this. Yeah, because they soak it right up. Yep. You got to start collecting and harvesting like elephant dung, right? Bull dung, right? Take all their shit and put it in a big pile, a big mound. And over time, that big mound will turn into black gold. Plant your stuff with it. The only thing is, though, I'm sure for that whole process, you need water, you need moisture. But around here, like horse poop and cow poop, yeah, those, if you just put them in a pile, that's the number one plant food. Like even your grass clippings, right, is really good. Like if you took all the juices from that grass and squeezed it out, and then you can make that into a food for plants. It's just hard though, because you live in sources of nutrients, though. Something concentrated somewhere, right? Like I said, I would almost start with trying to get as much manure as you could together. Just make a fucking huge pile of it. Why am I? Oh my. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. Chicken, turkey. Lots of chicken and turkey barns here. Yeah, those are really good too. Bats. Bat shit makes really good plant food. Kind of anything like that. It's hard. Desert really lives in the most difficult of places. His struggles are fucking real. God damn. God damn. that red bird's so cool. I'll never be able to get my phone on him. But it's like I don't know, it looks like a sparrow maybe, but it's like red. I don't know. I doubt I'm gonna be able to get you guys to see him, but we'll see maybe. Let's try to look. Still there? The colors aren't that great right now, but his head is just bright red. Do you know what kind of bird that is, Jay? Hope you can see it. House finch, yeah. Looks like, yeah, I know. It's kind of looking like that, huh? It was looking really nice. We were looking at nice blue sky all morning, really. And then just all of a sudden this cloud cover rolled in. I don't know. It's not a sparrow. It's a bunting. Wish this camera didn't suck at life so bad. Believe a finch. I think it is a type of finch. You have them here. Yeah, he's cool. He's fairly close to me. A lot of warblers and finches, right? So we have this app, right, that'll like listen to the birds. And I always hear warblers, but I never see them. I've never seen one. Like confirmed, right? Like I think I have, maybe. It says house finch, yeah. So, what is it, what is it, a rose-breasted grosbeak or something like that? They're pretty big birds. You know what I'm talking about, Jay? Ed, maybe? Black and white and red, right? Well, I saw one for the first time over here. I've already told you guys this story. And, like, I walk out this front door, right? And I go to step down. I didn't realize that bird flew around and landed right here on the other side of the step, like right where the extension cord is. And I open this door and step out, and I almost stepped right on that fucking bird. And it scared the shit out of it. That thing flew up over here, had like a heart attack in the tree, and then I never saw it again. A cardinal is a grosbeak, really? I was not aware of that. Right into the house. Sorry for the headache, Cam. I think I already told Jay, whatever, whoever else is in here, you know. Yesterday I had to catch a hummingbird. A hummingbird flew into my house, and I had to use both hands or whatever, and fucking catch a fucking hummingbird. And then I took it out my back door, and I opened my hand, and I shot it out like a fucking rocket. It was really cool. I wanted more of them. I wanted more hummingbirds to just fucking shoot out of my hand. We're getting a little bit of the sun. Oneka. It's really Onecker, I think, but Oneka sounds nicer. Oneka, am I butchering your name? Is that even close? Because I know it's not. I say this every time. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Okay, and so when Ed typed it in, it translated it to Olesia. So Oneka is, I think, Olesia. Olessya. Morning is my favorite. Holy shit, there's a bunch of birds. Just a whole little group of them flew up. The song Morning Has Broken by Cat Stevens. I don't know it. I would have to hear it. As soon as I heard it, I'd probably know it. Morning makes me anxious as all fuck. I hate morning. I like the evening and the nighttime. That's where I thrive. What's up, Jack? He almost landed like in my face. He had to like hop back a little bit. I'm zoomed like super far out. There, that's probably in real life. He's right here. I could reach out and touch him. But I won't. I'm not going to mess with my buddy Jack. Alright? No, we're not going to mess with our buddy. There he goes. Cool, yeah. He's awesome. He's just right here. Just hanging out. Just right there. My little buddy. Oh my god, there's like so there's the female to the red one. I think, right? Am I correct? I don't really know. So that big brown one, I've never been sure on what that one is. So you have Jack's girlfriend in behind her. But I'm pretty sure it's the male and female that you're seeing right there. But, and it's so weird too, because there's another brown one that's about her size, right? But it has like an entirely brown head. And it almost looks like furry. It's so fluffy. But yeah, these guys are cool. Jack has like taught them all to like not be concerned about me. They all see Jack flying right down in my face and hanging out. It's So they've all kind of learned that I'm not really going to mess with them. If I stand up, they'll fly away, right? But if I'm just sitting here, they're not too concerned about it. Someone's having a bad morning. You hear it? It's the fire alarm down in town. Someone's having a bad morning. Oh my God. It's for a fire. There's a fire somewhere. It's pretty cool you can hear that. It's really not that loud. Yeah, we'll wait. They might get back up. If they do, you'll see fire trucks and shit roll down this road from the next town up. So that siren basically is to call in the volunteers, right? So like if you're a volunteer fire, like and you're outside and you hear that, that's your call to fucking get in your vehicle and get down to the fire department. So right now all the volunteers are fucking scrambling. They're dropping what they're doing and fucking running. Yep. I mean, that's if they don't have their phone or their pager on them. Usually if you're a volunteer, you have your walkie or mic or whatever it is. You just usually carry it with you. You know, if you're on call or whatever it might be. Can't see shit. Yeah, and so then this is what's considered like a scenic highway. So you'll see a lot of motorcycles and stuff in the summer. This Route 11 will take you all the way, all the way around New York, really. Yeah, my buddy, he's on the fire department in his town. Yeah, my neighbor across the road used to be too. Used to be hanging outside or doing this or doing that, and you'd hear him get a call and he'd have to fucking take off. It was always nice because I'm a pyro, right? So it was always nice having a neighbor that was part of the fire department, right? He was either there to help control the situation or to call the troops off. We got it, guys. It's all good. Don't worry about it. We're just down at Mental Raccoon's house. And that's what it was. I made the most noise and I've made the most commotion out of all of them in this whole town. Absolutely. Yep. From fires to fireworks. RC cars to igloos. Fucking fighting bobcats to blowing holes in the yard. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Where is he? There's my buddy. Oh. There's my buddy. He just gets the biggest kick out of it. He's like, guys, look, I'm fucking so much braver than you. Look, I'll walk right up to this human. You think I care? My name's Jack fucking Sparrow. You think I care? Oh, I hear a siren. Sounds like they might be heading this way. You guys might get some action. You might get some action, I don't know. Sounds like it's getting quieter now. Just heard it for a second. They were probably just up on that main road. Oh, yeah. Wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, if it's really bad, usually, like I said, they'll get reinforcements. So I think I would probably hear them by now. So I assume it's car accident, house fire, fucking garage fire, under control. You know what I mean? I have an app on my phone. As soon as I'm done here, I can look, and it'll tell me exactly what happened. It'll tell me where, and I'll be able to hear the 911 dispatch call and shit. It's pretty cool. Because I got, all the time sitting here wondering, okay, why the fuck did like 18 fire trucks go by my house? And I finally decided to look up an app, and sure as fuck, it works really good too. It's called like Crime Radar or something. So really, I was just looking up. I really just wanted like a scanner, right? Just to kind of hear the scanner. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Dispatch, blah, blah, blah. But this is like 2 steps more, And super accurate and like down to the minute. Like it'll be like, okay, this call came in 8 minutes ago, And like as I'm watching the fucking trucks go by the house, like, okay, yeah, there's fucking someone having a heart attack down the road. And like I can damn near see the house it's at, It's pretty wild. So since I got that bee spray ready to go, nothing. Just nothing. Not a bee in sight. They just know it. They can sense it. I am exhausted. I cannot wait to crash and get a good night's sleep. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I guarantee if we were out front right now, there'd be hummingbirds coming up. I make sure to change it every other day. I've been trying to be really, really good about not forgetting about it. And then I kind of assumed you needed some sort of dye in there, some sort of color to it, right? So I started off light, and then someone said, you don't need it. So instead of 2 drops of color, I did 1 drop of color, and then I did no color at all, right? And they can smell that sugar water, is what it is. Can you imagine? Like, those fucking birds can smell sugar water. I just find that so incredible. Seven o'clock, starting to get a little bit of traffic. Same way with the hornets in the fall, yeah, especially those assholes. Yep. Yep. So we got to go back and get, or I have to go back and get my tattoo touched up, right? She was gonna get like I don't know, she just wants like a little kitty, like a little cat face or something, just like a real quick little tattoo. Take like 5 minutes. Little cat face for my boy's cat princess, right? And I'm gonna have him do a hornet on the side of my hand over here. I just found like a little black and white. Just take like whatever, just a quick little one. So like this arm eventually, right? I want to have like nature, right? Trees and fucking bees and birds and shit. And then this one's gonna be like space. All sorts of different stars and planets and aliens and whatever. Yep. So like I said, I'm gonna go for a touch up. So while we're right there, we're just gonna snag just a quick little tattoo each. It'll be cool. I don't know when. Whenever she decides to. It's her friend, right? Who does the tattoos. So whenever they decide to get together. But I got to get my planet touched up. Here, hold on. It's not awful, but it definitely needs. You can see it needs a little bit of work there. You did tattoo rings? Yeah, so that's my first tattoo, right? I always knew if I got something, it had to be something important, right? Well, now I'm addicted to them. Now I just fucking want a tattoo just to get a tattoo. I was like, anytime, lady, if we're walking down the road, you want to hop into a shop and get a little flash art, little $20 flash art with me, let's do it. you know? But yeah, like I said, I remember walking in there for our first tattoo, and one of the artists was, she's like, you're going to be addicted after this, just so you're aware. And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe, right? No, definitely. That's really cool, Ed. I honestly wouldn't picture you to have any. Oh, he's going to go quick. He's already gone. There's that titmouse, it's called. Was it a tufted titmouse? And it's just the simplest looking bird. Where is he? What is this? Oh, I'm trying to get it. Gone. They're so quick. Did you see them? They're gray and white. They're so simple, but their lines are nice and crisp. I don't know, just a very sharp looking bird. Like it almost looks like they're wearing like a gray tuxedo. They're really hard to catch. So did you see him? He was like peeking at me here, then he like snuck up and grabbed one. Yeah, they're cool. So there's usually 2 of them, and they'll usually just come down and grab a peanut a piece. Yeah, they're like one of my favorites, Jay. They're just, like I said, there's nothing special about them. They don't have any special colors, but they're just a very sharp looking bird. You know, they're skittish. I don't think you'd ever get them to necessarily trust you. Like you see all the trust I have from the other birds, and they're still wanting to hide on me. Very cool, lad. So you got a Rottweiler and a white Siberian tiger. We used to raise Rottweilers when I was growing up. We would have litters of puppies and raise them and sell them. And I was really, really young when all this was, so I don't know for sure, but I think, so Bria was the mother, right? She was the mother Rottweiler. And then Kinza, I think she was one of her puppies, right? Well, Kinza was a fucking, I don't even know what. This dog was indestructible, right? It was already just a knothead, just a meathead, right? Well, I remember one day this dog ran out into the road and got fucking flattened by an 18-wheeler, right? Not here. But I remember this as a kid, right? This fucking dog got ran over with like tires, fucking flattened by a tractor trailer, right? I remember like my parents raced her off to the hospital and shit, and so it's all blurry, you know, whatever. But I remember seeing the x-ray of this fucking dog, the titanium rods that were in this fucking dog. Goddamn near every bone in its body was fucking titanium. Hold on. All right. This dog got back from surgery with the same amount of energy. Did not give a fuck, except now it was made of fucking titanium. We had a titanium Rottweiler. Yes. And she was just a fucking beast. No fucks given. Just solid. Super friendly family dog, yep. You could hit that dog like with a baseball bat and it didn't even give a fuck. I'm not saying we did, but you know what I mean? It was just a rock. That dog was just a fucking rock. Before the surgery. I don't know. It was quite amazing growing up. Having that, I don't know, experience in your life. Like the only thing you could do that's probably crazier than that is having a titanium pit bull. I think that's probably the only way you could top that. And she lived forever past that. Had this little tiny dog one time. I forget what it even was, right? Just a little tiny black dog. Almost looked like a schnauzer or something like that. A little terrier, I don't know, whatever. My parents' house, the road was like way closer. The road was like right outside. And so me and the dog, we go out, right? And I hear this truck coming down the road. Whoa, 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 and getting louder and louder. And I'm looking at the dog, and it knows to stay out of the road. For whatever reason, as soon as that truck comes right here, right, this dog runs straight out and I see the whole thing in slow motion, right? Its head hit the sidewall of the tire. Just like that truck. It runs right out, boom, hits the tire. Its fucking head did a 180, right? Its chin was resting on its back, and it just fucking fell down. And didn't fucking move. I was like, well, that dog's dead. So I go and I pick it up out of the road, and I set it in the driveway, and I go inside to get my parents. And when I come back out, the fucking dog is gone. The dog was just gone. And we're like looking around. Where the fuck is this dog? Right? And next thing you know, it just comes walking around the corner. Just fine. Wagging its tail and shit. Acted like nothing happened. Took it to the vet. It was fine. But I saw this dog get its fucking head just spun right around. It was wild. And the fact that it just walked away. Yep. I just found a big snapping turtle out in the creek the other day too. You hear me mention, there are snapping turtles that pass through and stuff. Well, luckily I was paying attention because it was right in my watering hole. Right where I go down to like fill my bucket to water my plants. Right there, like within striking distance was just this huge snapping turtle under the water. And like you could just barely see it, like it looked like a rock, but luckily I know, enough to look out for it, right? And so I had to get it out of my area before I reached in and fucking scooped. Otherwise you'll lose a finger, If I wasn't paying attention, that thing could have absolutely snapped me. There's Jack. What's up, bud? What's up, Jack? There's the coolest bird around. What's up, buddy? Yep. Crazy. I woke up one morning years ago and had a giant snapper right here, right at the end of the porch. And luckily I came out before my dogs and dealt with it. Otherwise they would have fucking been nipped for sure. They would have lost a chunk of their nose, If you guys have never fucked around with a snapping turtle, they are nothing to be played around with. I hear you, Jack. What's up, buddy? I like know his chirp. I can like pick him out right out of the trees. Right, buddy? Yep. That's my Jack. That's my Jack Sparrow. Coolest bird around. Coolest bird around. Yeah, it was, absolutely, yep. Because, they just, like, come up the creek. And who knows, it must have just got off. I'm like, yeah, this seems like a good spot. We'll go find something here. No. Nope, you need to move it along. And that's the reason I don't fucking want him around. I was really on it necessarily because, when my boy was around. Thank you, Irina. I didn't want my boy to be down by the creek or somewhere and get lit up by a snapping turtle. So that's why I was always really adamant about keeping an eye out for him and keeping him out of here. So now it's just kind of habit. Thank you, Irina. It was nice hanging out with you. I'm glad you got to see Jack and watch the sunrise. I bet my wife will be up pretty soon. I'm fucking exhausted, but... Oh, I don't know. I need to go get some smokes. I was going to see if she wanted to just take a nice ride with me. We'll go up. There's another Indian reservation we can go to that's up north. It's a little bit nicer of a drive. Maybe we'll just go for a little drive today, and I'll go grab a couple cheap bags of smokes or something. Be around 2, more coffee, go fishing. Thanks, Jay. So Tuesday, I got to go back to the doctors there and see what happens. I'm hoping. I don't know. It seems like I'm gonna have to wait another month to maybe find some meds here. I don't know. Definitely need a little help sleeping. Definitely need a little help not being so sad and so irritable, and you know what I mean. I don't know. I don't really know what they're gonna be able to do for me, but I know I've dealt with it and fought it long enough. I'm ready for some help, you know. Like, I don't know. It's definitely, I'm almost positive it's bipolar, you know. Because, like, right now, like, I'll be in a good mood, then I'll be in a shitty mood, then I'll be in a good mood, then I'll be in a shitty mood. Like, just seems like week to week, day to day, minute to minute. It's just always this fucking battle to, like, keep myself not fucking having a meltdown. I don't know. It's stupid. Tiring. We will see. We will see. Because I know for a fact my grandmother had bipolar depression, right? And I'm almost positive my mother had the same thing, right? So I've always kind of felt it, kind of known it, and done everything I could to, you know, avoid getting help. But they take blood first, gynecologist, and get your Tuesday midday. Yeah, we'll be in the doctor's same time, buddy. Tuesday, that's when I gotta go. We'll both be getting taken care of, Ed. And like I said, like right now, like I'm kind of in a good mood, right? And like it's so fucked up. Like, okay, so like right now, I know I'm in a good mood, but I also know that my mood's gonna fucking change and it's gonna sour. You know what I mean? For no reason. Just what happens, you know? And like I know, like when I'm sour, like I know eventually, like I'll be okay, right? And then when I get on top of it, when I'm okay, I'm like, how could I possibly feel that sad? You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's my fucking mood and my attitude is just like this, and it is just fucking tiring. And I don't know. It's just too much. Yeah. Like I don't even have desire to do anything anymore. Like there's no games that I play. There's nothing I do. I don't even care to go fishing. I don't even care to go hunting. There is nothing I care to do. Like today, the only reason I want to go on this longer ride with her is to get her out of the house and do something with her. You know what I mean? Like I don't care. I don't even want to leave the fucking house. But I don't know. It's not cool. I'm tired of it. I have no ambition. I have no desire. Like I used to do all sorts of shit. And now if like just going out and just watering, just going through and taking care of my plants is like an all day, all I have affair, And like right now, like I'm kind of like in a good mood. I kind of have more energy, right? But I just know it's going to change. I know I'm going to be 2 days where I can't even move. I just know it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's where I was hoping, you know, some of that green would help you out, Ed. Help take some of that anxiety from you. You know, I hope it's helped you a little bit. I feel like it has. As long as you do it in moderation, it's beneficial. But yeah, I'm to the point where I can't even drink a beer anymore, Ed. I can't, like, I literally can't. I'm not, until I start feeling better, I can't even drink one beer. I'm done. you know, that's just how close to sad I am. There's my buddy. Oh, there's this lady puffing up, showing us how brave she can be. Yeah, you got to get the electric ones, buddy. Get that ego. That's the one tool I would so highly recommend. Is that ego weed eater that I have? I promise you, dude, it'll save and change your life. It's so much lighter, so much easier to use. Like changing the string on it takes you like 5 seconds. Like you run the string. You don't have to bump it. You just run the string, and it self feeds. It self feeds, and then when it runs out, you just run the string through, and you press a button, and it automatically sucks it in, and then you go. Like it's the greatest thing ever. Ego weed eater. It's, oh my god. You'll be like, wow, thank you, Mental. That just changed my life. Talked about that yesterday. Yeah, highly recommended. And you have to get the ego one, right? I did a lot of research. What is it? If they spin counterclockwise, it like shoots shit in your face, right? So you got to find a weed eater that spins clockwise. I think that's what it is. I don't know. I can't picture it in my head. It's been a minute since I used it, but there's one way that's natural and there's another way that's unnatural. In the unnatural way, they put it in market as like commercial equipment. So if you're looking at like new weed eaters and it says commercial, it's most likely going to spin the wrong way and you're not going to be happy with it. And so I did a bunch of research, and the ego was the only one I found to spin the right way. Is essentially my point. Like even the DeWalt spun backwards, I think. Mm-hmm. Like, and you don't notice it until you fucking have it, Ed. Like you don't realize how much of a difference it makes. So yeah, if it spins counterclockwise, like when you're going to cut, it's literally shooting everything at your feet. Right? Like all of the shit that's being cut is being sent right at your feet. But if it spins clockwise, it throws it out in front. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't believe they'd be so ignorant to design it like that. Like, the first fucking 30 seconds, if I was research and development, they would have handed me that piece of shit. I'd be like, nope, that spins backwards. What the fuck are you doing? Like, that is not correct, commercial or not. You shouldn't have what you're cutting being fucking buried right at your feet and rocks being kicked at you. You know what I mean? Like, it should be all shot out that direction. Right? Viral. Viral. He's gone viral. What's up, buddy? What is convenience? Convenience is having a sun that rises every day. That's pretty convenient. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't do it right now. I feel like this camera is just having a very difficult time. See you later. Like number 17. Row, 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 row. Oh my God. We're just hanging out. My little bird friend keeps landing. Landing here, landing here. Watching the sunrise. We've been watching it. Oh, there's our chickadee. There he goes. But we watch the sunrise from here. Perfect. What more do you want, Ed? Oh, I'm just so tired. Holy shit. It's beautiful. I am exhausted. I am exhausted. Very beautiful look. Oh, there's like look at, there's a sun dog. You see it? It's a rainbow around the sun. Yeah, can you see it? Let's see if we can zoom in on it. Kind of. See the rainbow? That's cool. You gotta have the right conditions for that to show up. Nature lover. That's all I got left. Viral is nature. It's the only thing I love. Right? My beautiful lady. But nature's where it's at, my friend. Peace and quiet. Here's our little buddy. He's down here somewhere. Where are you, Jack? Where are you, Jack? Where's my buddy? I know I saw him. Where's my buddy? Your glasses company closed. Please reopen. I'm trying, Viral. I'm working on trying to get my ambition back, buddy. My motivation for making shit happen. Black Mamba come. Oh shit. Viral's gonna send a Black Mamba after me if I don't reopen my shop. He's gonna send me a box. Viral's just gonna send me a box wrapped as a gift, and it's just gonna be a fucking Black Mamba in there. Get to work. Why is this camera so awful? You still see that sun dog? It just reminds me of the show Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where the main character has a box and he's just got a big H written on the side of it. He's carrying this box around. They're like, why do you have a box with an H on it? He's like, I have a box of hornets. And he's like going to gift it to this dude that he hates. So he tries to give this guy a box of hornets. Oh, God. Charlie, why do you have a box with a giant H on the side of it? H for hornets, man. Ay, ay, ay. My God, I couldn't imagine sleeping. My wife is in there still asleep. I couldn't imagine sleeping. I'm getting like delirious at this point. Like, who knows? Maybe I'm not even hanging out with birds. They might not even be there at this point, for all I know. Are they real? Fucking viral. What a badass. That's a power move right there, viral. Sending someone a black mamba. That's the ultimate power move. Because you had to be man enough to catch that fucker and shove it in a box. The ultimate power move. Fucking viral. It like tops, it trumps the fucking horse head in the bed. You know what I mean? Oh boy. Are they real? Ooh, fuck me, I don't even know, Ed. Ooh. Got our little red finch back. Let's see, can you see him? See our red bird viral? Kind of see him there, huh? I don't think the colors are that great, but yeah, he's cool. He's a cool dude. He's over there hanging out with Jack's lady. They're just too shy to come over and say hello. Jack will show him how it's done, though. Right? Jack will show you how it's done. That red one's so cool looking. I'm just out here all the time, so they're just super used to me. I'm getting more so every day, every time I'm out here. Like usually by now, that red bird, with me moving around and talking, he'd probably more than likely been flown away by now. I do. I do. Just Lowe's and Home Depot, they don't accept likes on Mercari. You know what I'm saying? I can't be like, yeah, man, my item has 17 likes. I can afford to seal my deck before it rots away. No, I got nothing, Ed. I just threw what little bit of money from Raven and I think Rubbernecker. I just threw it into my wife's account so I can go grab some smokes. That's it. So no, I do not have money to seal the deck. I got to do this one and I have to do the other one too. And I was kind of assuming at this point that I would, you know, have $100 coming in a week. You know. But oh my God, it's so bad. I don't even consider that I have a store anymore. It's so bad. I don't even check. I don't even care. Like notifications about my store, it doesn't matter because nothing's sold. It'll be a like, if anything. Just day after day after day. Yep. Like we're halfway through this month and I haven't sold nothing. You know, it's stupid. It's quite stupid. Oh, there's the I can't ever remember his name. Shit, he just flew off. There he comes. Maybe. Where's he going? I can't ever. A white-breasted. Fuck, I can't ever remember his name. But he's the bird that like walks upside down, like he's able to walk down a tree. But yeah, I don't know. So, and now I don't have a vehicle. I have zero energy, zero ambition, and now I need to try to go, you know, find a job. Okay, yep, I'll get right on that. Of something I can do and not freak out and quit and hurt people and fucking snap and you know what I mean? Just like leave me the fuck alone. I don't know. I don't know what to do, Ed. That's why I was saying this thing really needed to work out. Really needed to work out at least a little better. Not nothing all the time, you know? I'm okay with struggling. I'm okay with struggling. I'm okay with, you know, whatever, but when I've been saving my money for the past 2.5 months and I can barely go and grab a couple cartons of smokes to last me, you know? I can't even, I don't know. Just got nothing. I got nothing. I can go cut that pine tree down and start rubbing the tar on it. So I don't know. And like I said, just every week, every month, every week, every day that goes by with nothing has made it to where I can't go down there and spend any more of my time, patience, energy, effort, or electricity that I can't afford on making shit. You know what I mean? Like, and if I have to go and get a fucking job, then I have to spend half my paycheck just owning a vehicle to get there, and the other half is going to be working to just barely survive. I'm not going to have energy for anything. Right? Like, and for this glass work, I need to dedicate a lot of time and effort and energy into focusing and honing those skills. And if I'm having to mow the lawn and go to work and work on my truck and, you know what I mean, this life that I did not want to have to get back into, you know, I can't do this glass shit. Like, at least right now, I don't have the energy. I barely had the energy to do the glass stuff, Ed. And now, like I said, I need help to, like, to be able to focus, to be able to sleep, to be able to not be anxious and stressed and have fucking energy. Otherwise, I can't. Otherwise, there's nothing I can do. I can't go work for someone. Dude, I'd barely get through today and then to come home and go to sleep and get up and do it again tomorrow. I can't do that. You know what I mean? I just can't do that right now. I can't work fucking 10 hours and then go to sleep and work 10 hours and go to sleep. Not like I used to. I can't do that. I just have zero ambition and zero energy. And so this glass was the way for me to not have a vehicle, not have a payment, not have to work on it, not spend $5 a gallon for gas in a truck that's going to suck it down. You know what I mean? Like, I got to come up with probably, I don't know, I got to come up with some fucking money, though, to get that truck back on the road. And I can't even do that. Like, that's why this glass needed to fucking do something to show some sort of improvement. And it's been nothing but nothing. And my work's only gotten better. My listings have only gotten nicer. And yeah, anytime, you know, it's the same shit. Anytime I would try to reinvest in my store and do better, my sales and views would all drop. I get better at my glass and my sales and shit all drop. Right? I can get likes on my glass. Someone liked your glass marble. Someone liked your glass pendant. Someone liked your dice. Okay. That's cool. I'm glad you liked it. So now spend $50 so I can fucking seal my deck, so I can keep the lights on, so I can buy water to drink to stay alive. Like, you got to spend money sometime, right? I just don't know. And I just can't stress over it anymore. Like, I'm fucking losing my shit. Like, I'm sitting here waiting all month to sell a fucking marble. Can't even, no, not even a $20 marble. No one can spend fucking $20, $30 and just get a marble and call it a day. You know, and make it to where I can, you know, chip in for, you know, food and water and bills. And so, no, like, I can't run that equipment anymore with my wife just paying electricity. You know what I mean? It was okay when I had money coming in a little bit. But now if I can't sell anything, I'm sorry. I have no ambition, because anything I make is just going to sit there. No one's going to buy it. You know what I mean? This whole thing was to make some money to survive on. And it's now June 14th, and all year, right? We're halfway through the year. If I've made $2,000, I'd be surprised. In fucking 6 months. That's sad. I could go lay on the side of the road with a sign saying fucking need food or need money for food and make more money. I could make more money sitting on the side of the road doing nothing than I could grinding and trying to make something beautiful, you know? Yeah, yeah. So you know the struggle then, Ed. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just guessing. Like, I'm trying to be optimistic. I know JC helped me out, you know what I mean? JC and Creativity Guides Me. Those are the two that really helped me out. Rubberneckers helped me out, you and Trudge, you know? But I don't need a lot, that's the thing. I don't need a lot. You know? It's not like I needed to come in here and make fucking $20,000 a year. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit of improvement, a little bit of growth. Instead, as time goes on, I can't sell fucking anything, dude. It just sits there. All my coolest shit just sits there. So, whatever. I know it sucks for you guys and it sucks for me, but since, yeah. June of 24. I was probably like December of 24. And so, yeah, since then it's been shit. It's been absolute shit. And again, I've been trying to be patient. I've been suffering. You know, I've been accepting that whatever, this week I don't have any sales. Okay. Every day, nothing. Okay. And now it's just whatever. Clearly there's not enough support for it, you know? And I thought there would be. Like, there's millions of people, dude. There's millions of people. You'd think someone would have something to spend, like a little bit of play money. See something they like and want to buy it, you know? What's that? Impulse buy? Oh shit, look at that, buy. You know? You'd think there'd be some of that. Not even close to, yeah. BB. I'm just looking at a fly on the porch. I'm sorry. Ay, ay, ay. Good morning, BB. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god, BB. All the way from France. BB from France. The sun's probably right over BB right now. It's probably right over her head, I bet. So we watched it come up here this morning, BB, and it's come along here. And it's gonna keep on cruising. Keep on a cruising. BB. Yeah, BB's awesome. She's good friends with SA. Shahir Jessa Village. She's always over there hanging out with SA, and ever since we met, BB always comes by and says hello. Every single day she says hello. Can you hear my birds, BB? I'm not sure how much English she understands. Oh, she called me a diamond. Do you see that? She called me a diamond. Thank you, BB. Yep, so BB's good friends with Esther. She's one of the only people I know that lives in France. Oh, of course, absolutely. Thank you, thank you. There's the sun. I'm going to grab it. You ready? Can we grab it? Gone. See ya. No more sun. No sun for you. No sun for you. No soup for you from the Seinfeld show. No soup for you. The soup Nazi. It's the soup Nazi. I bought my wife that cookbook, Ed. I don't know if you saw that. I was showing it the other day. She has the Seinfeld cookbook. And it has all these funny recipes in there. Oh, here's my buddy. Where is he? Here he comes. There's Jack. What's up, Jack? Good morning, buddy. And of course, my cat losing his shit. Here's Jack. Here he comes. What's up, buddy? What's up, my friend? He's gonna come smoke a pipe with us, no? Did you see that, BB? Did you just see the bird, I hope? My outdoor pet. He's my outdoor friend. Yeah, you know, he's losing his shit. We got our bee spray. Or our cat spray. Yeah, he's gonna say hello. I'm gonna say hello. I'll say hello. It is Oliver, yeah. Good morning, Georgia. There's our homemade bee killer. Right? That's it. Homemade bee spray. You don't even have to buy anything. All you need is a little pump sprayer. Look at just a little gallon pump sprayer. And some Dawn dish soap. That's it. That's all you need. It's all the bee spray you'll ever need. You can hit their nests with it. It shoots continuous, very far away. Right? You can clean your porch with it. Put a little soap on your porch. It won't hurt your plants. To an extent. I wouldn't say absolutely blast them in the middle of the day, but oh my goodness. Did you see that bird? I don't know where it came from, but it was right there. It was Jack. He's screwing around. Oh, let's move this chair. There, maybe we can see him over there. Oh, good morning, Mr. Glass and everyone. Did you ever hear Kiffness? No, I have not. I have not. Ooh, I still got some in that pipe too. Nice. Let's go. So I've already told Ed this. But yesterday, Georgia, I caught a hummingbird in my hands. Like, I'm trying to do it both hands. I had to, like, cradle and cup. And I caught a hummingbird in my hands. And I'm looking at it. Its little beak is sticking out. And then I went to release it. And it shot off like a fucking rocket. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Here, a red squirrel. Here, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Talks amongst yourselves. All right. So, yeah, that fucking bird's heartbeat was probably double that. That thing was shitting itself. That thing thought for sure I was gonna have it for dinner. Without a doubt, that hummingbird's mind, its life was over. Oh shit, oh shit, he's got me. Alright. Wow. This chair sucks for trying to set a phone on. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, so it flew in that other door that we usually stand at. It flew in and then it was trying to get out of a closed window. It just sounded like a big ass bee in the house, Georgia. I was like, what in the fuck? And I look and there's just a hummingbird. I was trying to be super careful not to hurt it, right? That's why it took a minute, but oof. A little brisk. A little bite to the air, huh? Like I said, it's beautiful here. You see, I'm out in sandals and shorts. The wind is blowing. I don't know if you guys can hear it. And it is just pleasant as can be. Pleasant as can be. I'm just trying to get as stoned as I absolutely can right now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Sunday morning, what else do you want? Huh? Oh my. Beautiful. Alright, let's see if our buddy wants to come up and get stoned. Come on, Jack. Come take a hit, bud. Southern Minnesota. Why do I always think you're in Michigan? Oh my god, I'm so stoned after that. You streamed so early. Lion eyes. I've already been up for an hour at least before this. That's what happens when you can't sleep, my friend. How you doing, buddy? Good morning. Oh, we just put a fat pipe right to my face. Trying to contain myself from that at the moment. Oy, oy, oy. You were up till 5. You slept 90 minutes. Because you're a fucking robot, Lion Eyes. You're just... you know... You're just part robot, my guy. Yeah, I've just been... I am not human. You're supposed to say you are human. Incorrect. No, I am a human. Trust me. I've been up for almost 3 hours, yeah. Yeah, you've been hanging out with me almost the whole time. Don't eat the trees. It's no worse than a man-eating Oscar. Oh. All your base are belong to us. Good morning, Dag. How you doing, buddy? Just watching that sunrise. We've watched it all the way from below the trees over here. been hanging out. I think it was just me and Ed earlier. Did you see that woodpecker that came up, Ed? Pretty sure that was a hairy woodpecker. That was kind of neat. We're just sitting here hanging out with the birds, smoking pipes, drink some coffee, watching the sunrise, watching the clouds fuck up our blue sky. It was really beautiful out here today. Now it looks like I'm just fucking sitting on the porch. Before it looked like I was enjoying it. Don't eat the birds. Hairy peckers. Oh. Yeah, that's all. Oh, I'm nice and stony now. That was a good pipe. Mm-hmm. I went in and made some more bee spray. Of course, there's no more bees fucking with us. You fought a house wren by hand yesterday. Could have grabbed a few. Yeah, I grabbed a hummingbird yesterday, and then shot it off like a bottle rocket. It was really cool. I wanted to actually have them on repeat. Fucking just launching hummingbirds. That was cool. We were both fucking dealing with birds yesterday, Lion Eyes. Nice. Caught, yeah. It all does us dirty. I've never used an iPhone. Not even once, dude. Not even once have I even touched an iPhone. Like a Roman candle, yeah. I had my favorite phone by them was the S9 Plus. That phone was so rock solid. This phone I have now, it's like my second or third 22 Plus. The replacement plans and shit. And they're just, I don't know. They all have had their own little issues. Like, you can see the camera. Look at how hazy and shitty this fucking camera is. Like, I don't know. It just does nothing justice, you know? Like, it's all just kind of fucking blah. I don't know. Yeah. You know, that was my favorite one, that 9 Plus. But as far as I'm concerned, they've all kind of either stayed the same or gone downhill. I don't see any real improvement. You know, it's almost like they've hit a wall, to be honest with you. Like, how much better can you go, honestly? Like, you just need to work on the shit that's, you know, don't fix what's not broken and fix the shit that is, right? And then that's it. Just fucking maintain. Just maintain from there. I don't know. And some of the stuff's okay. Like, I do like the feature on this phone, like, no matter what I'm looking at, right? If I just hold my home button and I circle whatever's on the screen, like, it'll tell me all about it. And it's fairly accurate. Like, that's the only new feature about this phone that I do genuinely appreciate. And then if they took it away, I'd be like, oh, well, that's not what I want. E36. Camera was nice. 222s. Do you really, Ed? Didn't you drop one through a fucking... I'm sure you dropped both of them through an ice hole, didn't you? I thought you... Didn't you catch it on camera, though? I don't know. What am I thinking? Am I thinking of you, Ed? Do you have you dropping a phone? Or am I just thinking of someone else? There's that female cardinal over there. So I just read somewhere that I guess the female cardinals are one of the few females that sing too. Like all the males will sing of all the birds, right? But I guess the female cardinal will sing too. Colby dropped one, you dropped the other. Yep. How's your boy doing? Haven't even fucking asked about him. How's he doing with his health? Is he feeling better? Yeah, both through the ice, yep. Oh, and then if you guys can see, if you look right in, if you can see those yellow flowers right there? So those yellow flowers, and then we also have that right there. It's a big sunflower. There's a couple more in there somewhere, but those yellow flowers are mustard. So that's like your spicy brown mustard. Those yellow flowers all turn into like big long seed pods. You just dry those out and then crush the seeds, and you have spicy brown. It's super good. I guess Jack was just right here. So he's doing good. Out of his aunt's place. Summer week with Auntie. Does he? Oh my God, here we go. Oh. Oh my God, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get down there. Go to the bathroom. Go. Move it. Move it along. Go to the bathroom. Ooh. Wow, that sun's getting bright. Bright in my face. Very bright. Stupids over here somewhere. There's one. I don't know where the other one is. God, these fucking dogs. Yours are getting worse. Yeah, I hope so. I sure hope so. You can really see those pumpkin plants. They're doing good. Perking up. Lots of pumpkins. Yeah, hopefully it helps, Ed. What do you see over there? Huh? What do you see? You see him? You see him or something? Where? Yeah. I'm sorry, Ed. You know. What are you doing, you dog? Huh? What's that? Where? Did you see him? Did you see him? Where? Where? Did you see him? Did you see him? Why are you such a dog? Why are you such a dog? Huh? Get over here. Get over here. Boo. Boo. Are you a dog? Get him. Get his face. Get him. 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 Get his face. Get his face. Looks like your Rex. Yeah. Though he just causes more mess than anything. Don't you? You just cause more mess than anything. You're just a big dog. You're just a big dog. Bert. Bert. What you doing, dudes? What you doing, dudes? Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. What you doing, dudes? What you doing, dudes? What you doing? What a dog. What a dog. What a dog. What a dog. Well, are you kind of stupid? Are you kind of stupid? Hmm? Are you kind of stupid? Get it. Get it. What the fuck? You got a face full of dog nose. Cool. Bert. That's the dudes. That's the dudes. He's just a dog. Kind of stupid. Can't really help it. He can't really help it. He's just kind of stupid. Just like a cat dog kind of thing. I don't really know. Just like a cat dog kind of thing. I don't know. He just likes to make messes and be gross. Right? Eat all the food. You see Jack? Where is he yelling at you? You see Jack? Is he yelling at you? I think the bird's harassing the dog. I think he's on the ground right there, below the deck. You see Jack? Definitely reminds you of Rex. Cool. Brr, brr, brr. Brr, brr, brr. You think you're going in? You're beat. You're an outside dog now. No more inside for you. No more inside for you. Nope. You're all done. You're now an outside dog. Yeah. His eyes been all shitty the past couple days. It's getting better though. Needs to be cleaned out. He just woke up. Huh? I know you're gross. I don't want your face on me. I know you're gross. I don't want your mouth on me. I know. Duh. Come on, back up. Move it along. Bert, I know. We'll clean your eye out here in a minute, you fucking stupid. We'll clean you out in a minute. Don't you worry, we'll get you taken care of, you fucking dog. Duh. Don't be such a dog. Don't be such a dog. You see this shit? Taking the phone out. Oh my God. Back up. You're a fool. You're a fool. You're a fool. Quit fucking tripping on my cord. He's just such a big dummy. Such a big dummy. I don't want your mouth on me. It's kind of gross. Your mouth is... It's kind of gross. You know what I mean, man? I fell. I don't even know. That was probably chaotic for a minute. Whoa. Whoa. That's the dudes. That's the dudes. Or he does have eyes in there. You can see his eyes sometimes. Right? Right here? Can we see? Oh, he does got the eyes. He's a little goopy too. Little goops. Huh? Fuck you doing, dudes? You're just gross, man. Always something with you. You're just a gross dog. Some gray hairs, yeah. Yeah. He's getting to be, I don't know, what, probably 6 now. He's getting up there. He's getting up there. Brr. Why are you wagging your tail? That's bullshit. Why are you wagging your tail? That's bullshit. Coop. Don't wag your tail at me. Hey. Don't wag your fucking tail. Don't wag that. Give me that thing. I want it. That's mine. No, you don't really care? You don't really care? You should like bite my hand. Ooh. Arr. Arr. That's a dog right there. That's a fucking dog right there. That's a dog if I've ever seen one. That's a dog if I've ever seen one. Chomp him. Chomp him good. Chomp him good. There, that goop just came right out of his eye. Oop.
Chomp him good. Chomp him good. Get him. Fucking get him. Get that fucking thing. Get it right now. Get it right now. Oh, God. You're gross. I don't have anything here to wipe you. Oh. Oh, I don't have nothing to wipe you with, you fucking animal. Just a gross dog. Can't really zoom you out anymore. He's just a dog. He's gross. That's why he's an outside dog. Right? No more inside. No more inside for you. You're gross. Right? You're a fucking gross dog. When will we have wireless power? When will this no longer be a thing? Right? Oh, your eye looks better. Except the other one now. Bert? Are you a dog? Are you just a dog? I don't. I don't know. I don't know where it went. I don't want it though. Go on. Fuck off. I don't want it. You need to clean yourself up, you stupid. Clean yourself up, you stupid. Hmm? Food? I thought I heard food too. Jesus. Jesus. Are you a dog? Huh? Kind of bullshit. Oh, here comes Jack. Maybe. He doesn't want to come down because of Cooper. There's my buddy Jack. Oh, maybe he'll come over now. Did a little flyover. Nice. There's our cardinal. Can I see him? Where is he? There we go. Little cardinal buddy. Just sitting with dudes. That's all. Wife is up, obviously. I haven't seen that cat yet today, so I don't know. She's around somewhere, I'm sure. I'm sure at one point today I'll be hanging out with this, my bird, and my cat. It's pretty funny, little crew I have going here. With dudes being the star. This crew wouldn't be the same without this big old dummy. Right, dudes? It wouldn't be the same without you, right? You're the star of the show. Yep. Cool, I'll hang out with you for a little bit here. You know, just letting her kind of have her morning if she wants it. You know, she's not pestering me to come hang out or eat or make her something. Or not that she really would, but I like to try to just give her some time. You hear that cat too? The fuck is he doing? Hmm? What? Food? Yeah. What? Food? You see him? Where? You see him? Did you see him? Holy shit, did you see him? Where? Did you see him? Did you see him? Where? We're gonna find him. Did you see him? Did you see him? Where? Where? Did you see him? Did you see him? Find him. Where? Find him where? Where is he? Find him. Find him. Where? Oh, where? Where? Did you see him? Did you see him? Where? Did you see him? Did you see him? Did you see him? Where? Did you see him? Izzy, oh, what's up, baby? Who? Bird? Did you see him? Where? Izzy. Izzy. That's a fucking dog. I got some big hands, Ed. That's a fucking dog. Hey, Kendi. Thank you. That's my Izzy girl. That's my Izzy girl. She's lazy. She's a lazy dog. She's just lazy. Should have named her Lazy. I am, Kendi. You thought you're on replay. No, I am live, yeah. We've been just watching the sun come up. Where is it? It got cloudy on us. But we were watching the sun come up. Hanging out with birds. We got birds that land right here. Right here close to us. Got a little bird feeder over there on the window. It's nice. They come up here on the porch. Let's see. Maybe you can zoom in on these for you. I'm just trying to stay close to the house so you guys have Wi-Fi. We can show you those. Yeah, we're just hanging out. It's beautiful outside. It's just the most perfect temperature. Look at, watch. Oh, there he is right here. Oh, right there. There's my buddy Jack. Where is he? He keeps running around on me. There's my little bird buddy. He'll come say hello. Now that the dogs are gone. He'll come right up here. He'll come right next to us. I'm sure he'll give us a good close-up. But yeah, I don't know. My wife just got these. I've never seen those ones before, I don't think. Usually she gets these like purple ones. They're usually different colors, right? I hear Jack. He's not far. He's just scoping out, making sure the dogs aren't out. So we'll sit back here and hopefully he'll come up and say hello. I'm already zoomed in. We'll get a real nice close-up of him. Okay, cool. So there you go. Of a verbena lanai peach. Verbena lanai peach. Nice. And you can see there's more buds coming. So I assume as long as she keeps picking, these dead flowers off, it'll keep blooming. So yeah, we're just kind of sitting here waiting for my little bird friend to show up here. He gets really close. You'll see. The others are a petunia. Yeah, and if you look here too, sorry for the headache. See if we can get it right here. Yeah, there's my pumpkin plants. So those two, like, see that the big long stem right there? There's two of them like almost connected at the base, right? Those two I started. This one started by itself, right? And then I just noticed there's two little babies right there. There's another little baby right there. There's another little baby right there. I mean, those could be sunflowers too, but I'm pretty sure they're pumpkins. And so what I do, Kendi, look at, is I plant pumpkins right here next to the house. And so they'll grow along the whole side of the house, right? And they will not let any of this grass grow. So I don't have to weed eat anything, right? Once they grow in, I don't have to do anything. Like, I just mow. Yeah, it's super cool. So we got another set down there too, right? So you can see there's two more down there. And those are they haven't even been in the ground for a week. They're going to explode here pretty soon. I have a little garden over here. You can see behind that, I used to have this garden fenced in. I just tore it all down though. But through the gate, right? You can see my onions. Those are called bunching onions. And they just like keep coming back. And then that yellow flower that you see right there is mustard. So like, spicy brown mustard. Like your spicy browns that you buy at the store, right? So it's just those seeds, right? So if you take those seeds and dry them out and you use a mortar and pestle and like some oil, that's about it. And you just grind it down. You make your own homemade mustard and it is spicy and amazing. That plant you see right there, there's actually two of them you can see. There's sunflowers that already started. Let's see, I planted sunflowers here where I took that big tree down. So we have sunflowers there. There's a random sunflower that started in the yard. So, I mean, we're going to have all sorts of stuff going. Oh, thank you, Kendi. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We'll use it towards some bird food. Because they're almost out. We got to get some bird food. Help feed our little buddies here. See, so I just sprinkle a little bit up here, and like I said, it'll come right up. Come right up. I'm hoping he will. And so you just wait. So this is just the little bit of stuff I've done out front. I've done a lot of stuff out back too. None of it's really grown in yet. I'm still having to like babysit everything. But just give me a little bit of time here. Once the season progresses and things start growing, you guys will have some pretty awesome pictures. There's my little bird buddies. They're getting close. They might come over and say hello. So what I've noticed is that these birds, they're all kind of on this like routine, right? Like they're all here for like 10 minutes and then they all disappear for like 10 minutes. Oh, that woodpecker just came up and grabbed a peanut. He snuck right over on us. So you have nothing but rain and more rain, flash floods in western Tennessee. Yeah, we have to deal with the flash floods here, Kendi. So we know all about it. Yeah, we know how much it sucks. So hopefully you don't have to suffer too bad from it. Yeah. So I I have a routine. I feed them, I feed them a little bit here every day, just for my buddies that want to get close. They enjoy it just as much as I do. They like getting close to people, They think it's kind of cool. And then I always put a little bit of peanuts, right? Can you see in that light right there? So they don't like fall off. So I put a bunch of little peanuts in there. And then we do a little bit on the window. And then around the corner is that post that you know. There's American. Good morning, buddy. Ooh, look at this car coming. Hold on. You see it? Nice. Yeah, so so I feed them in these different spots right here. I do it every day. If I don't, they'll all start yelling at me. You'll hear all the birds out here throwing a fit. So that's Jack. I hear him. Ooh. I know that chirp. That bird follows me around the whole yard. He's so funny. Like I was out front planting some flowers with you guys the other morning. And I'm sitting there trying to talk with you guys and I'm being berated by this fucking bird. He's like up on the roof, like right behind me, just chirping my ear off. Oh, there's our woodpecker. Maybe he'll come up. Where is he? Just wait for a second. You see him? There he is. He's thinking about it. So all he wants to do right now is come over and get a peanut. So he's just kind of like playing this game. Like, oh, I'm just checking the tree. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. I don't know where he went. There he is. But all he's doing is eyeing me up and eyeing the situation up. He just wants to come down and get a peanut, so he's just planning his move. Oh, look at me. Oh, there's Jack. Where is he? Of course, I couldn't get him on camera. Son of a bitch. Yeah. We'll see here. Yeah, Jack just came right down. He was right here. I just turned the camera a little too fast trying to find him. They're friendly, they get close, but they're still skittish, you know. They still will fly away if you move suddenly. Let's see. Listening in, fixing some coffee. Beautiful. Yeah, I already had my cup. As you see, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours so far. Yeah, American, how you doing? You just waking up too? Kind of waking up. Coffee's gone. Don't need any more. Been up for about an hour. It seems about right. That's enough time to get up and do what you gotta do. And that's cool. You come to hang out with me. You got any plans today, American? Okay, so I wanted to ask you the other day. You were talking with your friend though. How's your neck doing? You said you were gonna go to the doctors there. What'd they end up saying? Mm-hmm. You're right about that. Did you have an MRI? Or you just went and talked with them? Primary looked, the MRI said it looks pretty bad. Well, hopefully they can do some things to at least, make it better. Right? If something's broken that bad, there has to be something you can do pretty major to help that situation, right? I would think so. Okay. Just, if it's getting fucked up, just hang in there. Yeah, I would think so. I have hope for you, American. I think they'll be able to at least do something and make your quality of life a little better. Question is, will they and will insurance cover it? Yeah. Well, go down to Mexico. Go down and see a Mexican surgeon. Izzy, can you please not, step all over my shit? Jesus, dog. You too. I'm telling you. You two are just, I don't know. You're just out of control. Thank you, yeah. This is a small porch and they're just in my face. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, here's Izzy. Oh, look at the dog. That's a dog. Yeah. Good. Good. Look at her thick fur. She's just always shedding. Always just a mess. Just a mess. Yeah, I know, American. I know the struggle too well, my friend, too well. Good morning, Miss Raccoon. Well, exactly, yeah, yeah. K-Bun! Ah, K-Bun's here. Oh, K-Bun, K-Bun. Pet my dog. Pet my dog, K-Bun. Yeah, exactly. I know, American. It's just the fact of getting anyone to spend any money. I know it is. Thank you. I know. I appreciate that. Guys, welcome in K-Bun, please. He's awesome. He's a good dude. Good friend of mine. Good friend of the channel. You know. Izzy. Izzy, where? Right here. Is. She's so stubborn. He's so stubborn. She doesn't listen at all. That's why her collar never comes off. She's got a big Zap collar on. Okay, can we see the bottom here? Look. See the big Zap collar? You can't really see it. Her fur is so damn thick. But they only have a certain little boundary they can go to, right? And if they walk past that boundary, they get fucking lit up. Fucking zaps them. Very bad. They don't like it. So it doesn't matter if there's people walking by or dogs or anything, they will only go to their line. They don't like it, K-Bun. They've both got fucking hammered. I've seen them both get lit right up. Yeah, I know, American. It's not, it's not good. I wish I had answers for you, buddy. Hey, Edward. K-Bun loves drinking coffee. He likes smokes too. K-Bun likes the smokes too. K-Bun likes the smokes too. Yes, let's go. We're 33. Yeah, I know, American. Yep. Absolutely, buddy. You guys are, definitely helping me to see all that. Yep, yep. Yeah. You like it, K-Bun? I would share with you, buddy. I would gladly sit and have a smoke with you. We're just ready for some good around here. That's what we need. Yeah, lab mix. He's actually one of her puppies. Sorry, I can't really zoom you. I'm trying not to show my feet either. Oh, right. But yeah, that's one of her puppies. Look at her. She's such a mess. So she gave birth to 9. 5, and then 4. 9 of those. Can you imagine 9 of those? Yeah. That's the Diz. That's the hairy dog. Right? What a good girl. Just a big wolf. Look at how thick her fur is. You just lose your whole hand in it. So these ones I'm able to get fairly cheap for, I think like, what do they think they went up? Like $4 a pack now. So even the cheaper ones aren't getting any cheaper. Oh my God, dog. The birds love it because they get to build the best nests around. The birds just use all this hair. You'll just see all the bird nests just full of it. Burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. Yeah, that's where we go. Where I go. Go down and see the Indians. Yeah. I remember packs of Marbs being like $5, like just under $5. And that's when I was like 15, 16, and I had a buddy at the store I could go buy some packs from. You're not 18. Huh? Are you a dog? Are you just a dog? Are you just a dog? Brr, don't stop petting me. Don't stop petting me. Don't stop petting me. That's wild. I remember seeing those. Our bowling alley that we had here had one of those, I think the longest. I do remember seeing those. See how hot she is? Look at her. She's just like panting already. And it's, it's nice out. She's a snow dog. That was before they made it so kids couldn't buy them anymore. Little Jimmy only needed fucking 2 quarters and he was set. He could supply his habit. That's cool. Yeah, I grew up just as I got to see the last bit of America being fucking amazing. And then it all went to shit. So I like grew up like thinking, oh, this is the America I get to live in, man. It's gonna be badass. And then, yeah, and then now you see it the way it is. Yeah, done. Yup. Done. And that's what was so great about it. Auburn. Yep. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. Oh, are you a dog? She's always on duty. She's just on lookout. That's all she's doing. She's just fucking scanning, looking for anything. Anything and everything, right? Nothing gets by you. There's nothing that gets by you, huh? That's a good guard dog. Yeah, that's a good guard dog. She's always watching my back, too. Like, no matter what I'm doing, if I'm over here facing around, she's always watching my back. If I'm playing with Cooper, if I'm facing one way playing with Cooper, she's always facing behind me. Good guard dog. Yeah. K-Bun. Probably gone by now. K-Bun's cool, though. He's got a bunch of fish like I do. Guppies. He catches them right out of the streams there. Yeah. Yep. Well, you got to think of it like an overbearing parent. You got to think of like the rules and regulations and all that as like an overbearing parent. You know what I mean? Those kids turn out fucked up. That society turns out fucked up. If you have a parent that doesn't give a shit at all, then that society's fucked up and that people's fucked up, right? There's that balance. In the 90s was about that balance. It was like, okay, like there's fair standards, there's this. If you ride down the road in the back of your pickup, then do it. If you get launched, well, that's on you, you know? And you did that understanding the risk, and if you got hurt, that was your own damn fault. You know, you didn't need people to be down your throat and kind of micromanage every aspect. Exactly, yeah. You know, and that too, yeah. So there's no, you know, so people don't ever learn their lesson. The people that do fuck up, you know. But yeah. So all of it now will be stemmed towards money, you know. So any problems that are there now are due to money. Right? Like homelessness, they could cure that problem, but they won't spend the money on it, right? Crime, they could have more officers, they could, you know, have more services for people, they could fucking make living wages. You know what I mean? They could make society, the cities better and cleaner, but it's all money. They're just soaking everything up. And we're just, you know, society's just being drained. They're just draining everyone, the whole thing. So then we're all just piss pounded and poor and can't do anything about it. You know? They make a living in an RV as being homeless. It's a house on wheels. Bert, Bert, Bert. Bert, Bert, Bert. What a dog. What a dog. You know, and so the only the only thing that makes it seem not so bad, oh, here's Jack, is the new technology and the new cars, right? Like everything looks so nice and flashy and fancy, but that technology is so cheap and it's so easy for them to do and make all this shit like it's nothing now, you know? But because everything looks so new and nice and whatever, it's an appearance, you know? Well, meanwhile, those new vehicles fucking suck, you know? I cringe whenever I see them because they're just an electrical fucking nightmare. You can't do anything with them. You can't work on those vehicles. You can't, you know? You know, we got Jack just hanging out with us. It's our little bird buddy. Just came to say hello, hanging out with me and the dogs. What's up, Jack? He's like, I don't know, all of 4 feet away. Just hanging out. Oh, exactly, yeah. I think a lot of what you're seeing right now is consolidation. Consolidation of the public and like population control, right? Like no one can afford to have kids, right? So people aren't. People are stressed, so they're not going to have kids. People can't afford to live apart, so they have to like move in together, right? And then, so all these bigger places and people are able to buy up this land and these, you know what I mean? Like it's an easy way to push people out. If you make the cost of living too high, well, consolidate. You know what I mean? Like whereas if you had everything nice and easy to live, like people would be buying houses and buying property and having kids. It's like subliminal population control, or you know, but right now it's for all the cards, right? This isn't for anything else but all the cards right now. So they have like the tech they need to run the future they want, right? They have AI and the computers to take place of so many people. We don't, you know what I mean? They're trying to phase out the population essentially. Yeah, it's going to be just like China, right? You know how China has the cameras everywhere that like identify people, and it's the same thing, and how they have the monetary system that's all digital that they can like lock your account. Like that's what it's all going to be. That's the one world order that it's all heading to. Right? Well, yeah, that's what it is exactly. So, like I said, it's all said and done right now. They're playing for all the cards right now, right? And each day that goes by that they're charging $5 a gallon and everyone accepts it and just rolls with it, they're winning. They're bleeding this everyone dry. They're taking all that wealth that everyone's accumulated. Oh, well, we just need to get through these hard times. Yeah, they're making the hard times to drain you. You know what I mean? This is all created to to lessen the population, to take more land, to allow these people in control to own the fucking world. You know what I mean? It's done. It's a wrap. As long as everyone's complacent, which everyone's good. They got their new vehicles. They don't care. Their new vehicles that are now on a kill switch, that are now only serviceable in a garage, which they can charge anything they want. And then you know what I mean? Like, it's too much. It's too much. Like, everyone should be fucking buying old vehicles. That's all. There should be no new vehicles on the road, right? This complacency and buying these new vehicles and accepting that is the problem. I don't give a fuck what you got to do. You buy that old vehicle and you put the old parts into it and you drive it. And that tells those companies that you're dealing with vehicles that you can fucking work on only. And guess what? They're going to be forced to make vehicles that you can work on. They're going to be forced to, because you're not buying their new pieces of shit that they own. You know what I mean? You can't do that. But and there's not even a need for it. There's no reason my backup sensor over here needs to affect the fucking radio. Or the fog light needs to be tied into the, you know what I mean? Like, it's just too much. Like that old car driving down the road. Hear it? That fucker will run. That'll outlive us. Shit, if that breaks on the side of the road, guess what? Fucking pull the fucking carb and clean it. You know what I mean? Shit, done. But now, no, my dad has a brand new truck. He's had nothing but electrical issues with it. Every time it's humid out. Brand new truck. Humid is anything humid, fucking vehicle won't start. Does this, does that. He takes it in. They won't even service it. They tell him to go eat shit. Good morning, Rubbernecker. And this is on a brand new truck. Like nothing is covered under warranty. You know what I mean? It's just a whole fuck around. You can't go along with it. That's why, like I said, I cringe when I see all the new vehicles go by, because it's just confirming to them that they can sell them. You know? Whereas everyone should not be paying this $50,000 for a $25,000 car. And especially not be paying $50,000 for a vehicle you can't even work on. Yeah, exactly. That's why that old truck of mine sits out there. You know? Like, I know, like, it's been sitting for... And if it breaks, I'm going to be able to fix it. Yeah, you do. And even those people don't even know what they're doing. They have to, like, rely on the computer. They put the computer into it. And unless that computer can tell them, they can't, you know. It's just wild. Like, there was a vehicle I just saw a picture of that had, like, this apron that was, like, bolted down over the engine bay. Like, you can't even get in there to change your own oil. That has, like, obviously special screws, right? Some custom tip, I'm sure. Which you could probably buy, but it's going to be like a $250, $300 tip. You know? And then who knows the mess once you get into it. Who knows what they've put in the way, or... Who knows? Yep. Well, that's why you got to keep it going. That's why you got to, you know, fucking root and support for anyone that's keeping those old cars on the road. Anyone that's the backyard mechanic. You know? Go spend your money with them, if anything. You know the dealership's gonna fuck you over, so go make sure at least fucking Bob down the road with his shop that he's had for 30 years has some brakes to do, you know? As long as he does a good job, obviously. You don't want to go support old Bob if he sends you down the road and your fucking tire falls off. I don't watch any sports, Kendi. I never have. When I grew up, off, time's off, rotate, yeah. But I mean, me, I do everything myself. You know, only thing I've ever had to really take in is like a transmission to be rebuilt. Not saying I can do everything, but I can do a good majority of it. Bert. Yeah. It was for that green truck. So that green truck has a rebuilt transmission in it. It probably has 10,000 miles on it now. Timing light and a wrench. Yep. Hey, Desert. How come you're not blue? Let's change that. Let's change that real quick. There you go. Now you're blue. Here's Izzy. She's kind of stubborn. Burr. A little Diz. Yeah, get you covered right up. There you go. Welcome in. There's Coop. Coop's over there just being a dog. Got a little Robin in behind him. We got our little bird friend that keeps coming up here. So we're just kind of hanging out. We keep getting the sun and then losing it. She looks almost identical to your dog your grandparents had when you were a kid. You love that short of Izzy. I know you got a kick out of it. We all did. I don't know what the inspiration was. It was just kind of funny. Fucking Izzy. She was just sitting right here just like this. I was just holding my phone right here. Just taking pictures of her. Huh? What do you mean I'm a dog? Oh, you talking? What do you mean I'm a dog? I'm just a dog. I can't even help it. It's just me. I'm just a dog. I can't even help it. You know what I mean? She does that. She talks to me. I'm just a dog. She is awesome, yep. So that's Izzy. And that's Coop. It's Cooper. He just got some breakfast in him. He's pretty content for the moment. Yep. I'm not just a dog, I'm your buddy. Yep. Exactly, yeah. She is. She knows. She's so smart. And I don't know, she's like really funny too. She's kind of like a sneak, right? She's always like this sneaky little dog. Like she thinks she's like invisible or she can get away with bad shit, right? So what she does for like sneaky, she'll steal candies, especially like little individual wrapped candies or like my wife's like lip balm, like whatever it is, right? But she'll be so gentle, like she'll like grab it off the table without touching anything else and like hide it. And like you'll find it and there's not even a mark on it. Like you can't even tell she took it, but yeah, she's very sneaky. Very sneaky girl. I hear, oh shoot, I'm on my cord. I'm getting yelled at by a bird over here. Here's one of our little bird friends. I think that's Jack's girlfriend. I think that's Jack's girlfriend right there. Our little bird buddy that comes up. Connecting. Just hang tight if the signal's being weird. You get a Doberman like that. Take time to... Exactly, yeah. Yeah. That's how she is. She'll eat so gentle. Like, I like feeding her chicken wings, right? I'll like hold the chicken wing and she'll sit there and just nibble just the tiniest little bits, and she's just so sweet and gentle. Right? But my God, if you bring a delivery to this house, you better look the fuck out. Getting coffee. Cool. Good morning, desert. Yeah, it was nice here this morning. Like, we had a good sky we were watching. It was kind of nice and enjoyable. Now it's just kind of cloudy and gray. Yeah, it is. I know. I know it is. I hear red squirrel. I see him. Where? That's him. That is him. I see him. Hold on. I'm plugged in, so my cord's all tangled up. Good morning, Dag. How you doing, buddy? What are you doing? You look so goofy in this weird lens. Oh, shit. Let me get across here. It's going to be about 115 degrees today. Oh, my. Yesterday was 119, yeah. Only ever had one dog like that would bark at delivery folks as soon as they came and dog would... Yeah, these guys would just eat them. Don't be a delivery man and come here. Don't do it. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Especially don't deliver something. Yep. Yeah, I hear that red squirrel, though. I'm hoping to see him. And I can fucking sick these dogs on him. Yeah, that heat is too much. Like 90 is the most I'm ever good with. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Showing you my fucking... I'm waiting for Jack. Hoping he comes over. It seems like it's been 10 minutes or so since he showed up. Yeah, cool, yep. Yeah, my grandfather had Dobermans growing up. He had a few of them. I always remember having to help them tape their ears up, you know? And they were always really gentle, really good with us kids and whatever, and but very good guard dogs too. You felt 1,000% protected. Those dogs were sleek, fucking mean machines. And my grandfather actually trained dogs, right? So I grew up. I remember some of my earliest memories are like looking back out in my grandpa's backyard, right? And I would see just a row of people, probably 20 people with their dogs all spaced apart, right? And I'd see my grandpa walking up and down this line, and these dogs were like aggressive. They were here for like extreme like dog training, right? And he'd go over and he'd take this dog that was trying to get him, and he'd grab that dog and snap and whip that dog into shape and fucking sit, fucking literally just mentally beat the piss out of this dog. And the thing would just be submissive as fuck in like 10 minutes. And he would just like own that fucking dog, you know what I mean? And then he would give it back to its owner, and he would just do this. This is what I grew up watching my grandfather do, was just train like very, very fucking difficult dogs. And so I had to help in the kennel with those dogs, right? So those dogs would stay sometimes too, right? And then I was in the kennel taking care of those vicious dogs. Just fucking, you know, you got chain link fence, and you have a fucking dog behind it ready to tear your face out as you're all of 5 years old. I got over fear of dogs pretty quick. Bert. And so Cooper's dad, I actually know who his dad was. Her little boyfriend here in town. Right? So, I know his dad. His dad, lucky to even be alive. He's a big fucking dog, right? Just a big old meathead, just thick all the way around, though. And that dog has snuck up on me in my yard a few times, like at night. If I'm out working in the garage, like I'd have the garage door open. That dog would like sneak up behind me and like growl at me and shit. And there was a couple times where I'd have big steel pipes right there by the door. And I'd grab a pipe ready to fucking hammer this dog. And luckily it knew enough to get away. But Cooper's lucky to be here, because I almost fucking took his dad out a few times. But he was weird. I guess he bit a kid in town, and I don't know. His owner lives, I don't know, up that ways away, and he's just some piece of shit. What's up, DJ? So yeah, that was a whole thing, trying to get, you know, dog whatever control to get that dog. And oh really, no shit, that's rough, you know. So like I said, I grew up with all different dogs and stuff, right? And so like we had this German Shepherd puppy, right? It was the only puppy out of like hundreds of dogs that I've seen, had, dealt with, right? A German Shepherd puppy. We got it from the pound. We were trying to rescue it, right? And because it was an aggressive dog. Well, this little puppy, shit, it was only, I don't know, 5 months old. Wanted to tear your fucking hand off. That puppy was vicious. Right? And so like we tried to deal with it. We kept it kind of separated. We did our best to try to train this dog, right? And no matter what, that thing was just awful. So it got to be like 9 months old, just starting to get big enough to really hurt you. And we had to put it down. There was no saving that dog. Bert. He's in a friend's lap. Snap went after a guy's face while he was holding it. Yeah, being attacked by Gumby. Yup. Jeez, that's terrible. You know, Izzy, you're a pest. Alright guys, well I have been streaming for a few hours now. I'm gonna go in and harass the wife now and see what she wants to do. So, it was nice hanging out with you all. Glad you got to stop by and see my hairy dogs. Yeah, we had some fun today. It was nice. It was enjoyable. Oh my god, this dog is attacking my hand. Just wants me to pet her. Alright guys. Oh, you have to do a live today? You don't want to? Cool. Well, hopefully I see you guys around at some point. Asaph, I'm just about to leave, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, Asaph. Yeah, I'm sorry. Get some coffee in you. Splash some water on your face. You'll be alright, you know? You'll be alright. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Alright, guys. I'm good. I'm taking off. My dogs are freaking out. The birds are freaking out. Oh, I need to harass the wife. Oh my god. So I'll set you guys up on birds or something. So you can come back and drop another like. So thank you guys. You're gonna go hang out with your dad today. Cool. Good luck with that, Rubberknucker. Alright guys, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And we'll talk to you soon. Bye.